Alright. So, stream 6, and I think the last stream of System Shock 2. Are we in the... Thank God I killed that spider before I saved. So yeah, this was the tram section here. I remember this middle part was closed off to us before, but I guess Shodan opened it up. I wonder if we have any more crap we didn't listen to. We were about to... Oh, this was our super old one. But yeah, we were about ready to get on the Rickenbacker, whatever it's called.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Yeah.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart, and she's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin, or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
I remember that one. I don't know why it didn't show as red. It's probably because I died after I read it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we got a pretty solid load of healing items. I don't know what that is, but I guess we're gonna go through it. Or not. Damn it! Let me in! Am I supposed to, like, destroy these things? What are these? These are game saves. The hell does it want me to do anyway? What are we doing? Meet Dr. Delacroix in Shuttle Cargo Bay A. Wait, was I supposed to meet with her before going here? I don't remember anyone being alive looking in that shuttle area, which was pretty close by. Pretty close by. Wait, hold on. Shuttle bays. Doesn't say which one's A, but there's only 2 of them. Whatever, I guess we're gonna head over here and get ourselves killed again. Real quick. Alright, I hear squishy, which I always think is worms, but it's never worms. It's, spiders. Yeah, so glad I figured out that triple shot. Really helps to put him down quick. Otherwise, that probably would have taken 6 shots. Okay. I don't think we need to heal up just yet. I do have some nanites. Thankfully. Wait, was there a... I guess I didn't pick it up because it was broken. Go away. What? Alright. Oh. This isn't the right way. No, right? The hell am I? 7? No, this is the bridge, and we're supposed to go to the shuttle bay, so... Oh, yeah. Well, at least the turrets stay dead. Hello, guy. What if I should just kill him? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna heal up anyway later. Ah! Ew! Not bad. Only take 4 damage from that. Okay. God, let's get confused on how to get to the shuttle base. Or was it back the other way? How do I get to the shuttle base? Oh, I think it is back the other way. I think I'm going here for no reason. Well, no biggie. At least we got a full heal out of it. Oh, I forgot I upgraded my endurance. Actually, 41 modules. Were there upgrade units around here? Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, we'll just leave. Spiders respawning all the time. No, thank you. I don't think you get to choose which way the tram goes. It just keeps going one way all the way to the end. And then back the other way all the way to the end. No biggie. I think the shuttle bay is through that.
May I help you?
Oh.
Is someone there?
Got him. It's through the door over here? Oh, nice.
Where are you?
Hello? Oh, super nice now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The upgrade center here for stats. I don't know. I was thinking maybe endurance, but I need another 9 modules for that. Where was it? Was it here? Was this the locked one? Or was it... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think it's here. This is the shuttle bay. But that thing still... Those things are fast. Yes. Yes. Can I get in here? No. But can I just, like, go away? Oh, yeah, I forget energy weapons. Don't do so hot. I don't have much shotgun ammo left either, or regular bullets. There's death in here, isn't there? Where's the... This is the shuttle bay? Does it say? Cargo bay B. Okay. Well, how the hell do I get in here then? I did before, right? Don't you just drop in?
Yes.
That noise.
They grow up so
of those midwives. If I can get to her without going down. Hello?
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
I don't know. 'Cause I gotta do that to move forward. Some... Two midwives? Ugh! Jesus. Spooked the shit out of me. Alright, one more. Probably on the second level here. Hello? Nice. Is this her? Is this Milady? Let me go over here real quick, see if there's any crap to get.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drive. Her will is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
Is it bees? Where'd they come from? I didn't even see the pods. What?
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant. But remember what Shodan gives.
She is more than able to take away.
She took my modules. Whatever. Probably more of those up here, right? Hiding around. Yes. What? Ah! Well, at least that one didn't explode into bees. I guess that's it? Go to the Rickenbacker via the central tram station. Well, if Shodan didn't want me here, she could have just opened up that door while I was there.
It's all a question of perception. So many people don't seem to understand.
Here we go. Should have gone back and got that upgrade after I got the 10 cyber modules. I wonder if she would have... Or if I would have ended up with negative modules. Wow. Didn't do a good job hiding, did I?
Right away, sir.
It's like he ducked after I shot at him. I hear spiders. So really quick, I'm gonna go all the way to the end. Get that full heal. Before heading back. Might as well. I'm assuming that door is already open. Oh wait, yeah, there's Spider here. Just gotta run past him. Now we're good. I'll lay down a real save before we head in here. Wait, so that's not open. It's not open. Please open when I'm near it. Let me in there. The Central Trams. Is that is what it said, right? Go to the Rickenbacker via the Central Tram Station. Is this not it? Umbilical to Rickenbacker. Hello? Am I supposed to use something on this? Ooh, chips. Yeah, I wonder if I have... No? Not search the corpse through this door. How the hell is it still closed? Let's head upstairs. Well, there's no stairs, but well, very good. Superb. Shuttle command deck. I mean, this is it. This is where we need to go. I wonder if I'm just missing something. Like a button? I'm supposed to just blow things up? Go to the Rickenbacker via the Central Tram Station. Let's see if there's anything else on any... Well, I think this was optional here. What is this thing? Like, what? Can I destroy the light? Well, huh. I wonder if I can... grab that. Well, that's confusing. I wonder if I have to go back to the command bridge? Or what? It's pretty unclear why this thing's still closed to me. Yeah, and there's nothing up here, right? Nothing, no like secret way to get past the door. Nothing that stands out. And you're dead. I don't know. I'm confused. So now I have to go all the way back down here. If I want to go all the way back down to the command center. Oh shit, hold on.
Is a client there?
There we go. My only guess is that there's something on the command deck that turns off that door. And it ain't spiders. But that big robot respawned. No? What the hell? Lucky me. Where the hell am I? Like, where would I go? Bridge, maybe? Which would be this. I would guess that maybe I actually deactivated the door and accidentally reactivated it. Like maybe there was a button? What the hell is that? No. There we go, we got a bunch of these, right? Is that thing... He was talking. Okay, beeps and boops. Oh, can I move these? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Beeps, boops. Like, this thing looks important here. There's nothing here that I'm... Is this the same one? Let me see... just watch me spend the next hour trying to figure out how to get past that door. Hello? The hell is that? Do I get this brain? Who's this?
Suarez and his horde want to escape. I do not understand.
They get offered a miracle, and they bite the hand. The many has shared its wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
Okay.
Security system offline.
Whatever. Okay, there's brains. There's all sorts of these beeps and boops. What? No buttons that I'm seeing that would disable a door. It sounds like that thing's back. This thing just respawn or what? Oh, that hurts. That's fine. We're gonna stop by the surgical unit anyway. It's got to be something here. Officer quarter, officer lounge, escape pods. I guess I should probably get some of that. It just feels like I haven't done anything that would have opened that door. I don't want to go back just yet. But I don't know, like, do I... Is there something at the escape pods I missed? Well, here's this thing back here. I think I see cyber modules. 7 of them. And somebody's hand.
Security system online.
Okay. Nothing. I don't think I can use. Like, all the escape pods are gone. Oh. What is that way anyway? I can just go around. You can't cross that. Not really. Okay, that's the start of the level. I'm not really sure on what I need to do. He's not gonna jump down there, is he? Okay. Unless reading that log triggered the door to open, but I really don't think it would have. Yeah, the game's not really providing a lot of direction on how to get this door open. Or is it open now? It is. Weird that I would have to go back there and read that. It was this log, the lovers, I think, that opened it. so I had to go back and kill the brain thing. It was just attached to a computer. Is this them?
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Well, if you're transmitting those, should I go back and get the upgrades now? Maybe I should. Which ones do we have? I wish it said which ones. Like, you can see the upgrade units here. You just can't see what they are. I think it's stat and psi. That's cool. I think I'll just max out endurance. I don't think we've got enough for anything else. Whoop, oop, hold on. There we go. Nice. Pretty powerful. Yeah, it's weird how the pistol does so much damage compared to the larger weapons.
Hello?
Hello? Alright. Get some of that. Nice. Nice little, just a little upgrade before moving forward. I don't know if I want to blow any nanites. I don't even think I would have enough for...
Please make your selection.
Yeah, I don't want to... Don't want to do that. Especially if the game ends up making me buy something else. Get these replicators like it did during the last stream. I don't want to be left with nothing. Okay. Now we can do our real save. I wonder if this is... Oh. Pretty rare that you come across a surgical unit that's already activated. And we do still have one unit activation key, so hopefully there's one on the Rickenbacker. Oh, yeah. I hear a robot. Oh, look at all these nanites. I always forget what these assassins sound like.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs. The many has
Vomited on this deck.
These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of Annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying. Steel yourself for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar.
Okay.
We arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenskin was the first one out the door, never even bothering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tri-op suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. Sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and tri-op they could. Damn.
What kind of ass move is that, putting turrets here. Thanks, game. Makes me feel good. What are these?
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs.
Oh, okay.
But there are 15 left. Find them.
Well, I thought she said they were black. Oh.
Security system offline.
Not offline for long. Is that one of those larger mutants I hear? Are these people chunks? I think that's the egg I just blew up. Flammable. Now let's see what's gonna kill us up here. Hello? Okay. Just a bunch of nanites. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that snarling noise is one of those, ouch, spaghetti monsters. Is this thing gonna blow up if I shoot it? I don't know, it's probably just forcing me to use the ladders to get around. Oh, what do we got? Okay. Oh, what's this? Yes. I see you. Wait, I see you too. He sees me. It's just fine. Now they're all, oh Jesus. Well, I'm just gonna stay up here. It's nice and safe. I'm trying to get up. Alright. Just kinda. Just one more. Come on. Come on. One. There's another robot guy somewhere. He's probably gonna pop out as soon as I get down here. We already took care of that. Nice. Oh. Never anything in the trash can.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sickbay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
I wonder if he's been transformed into a blob so that he can't move. It's probably a trap. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's so dark in these places. What's going on? Big hacking skills. Oh, no. I bet the size skills include some kind of flashlight type thing. Ooh, close one. Wait, hold on. Dual EMP. Energy of 6. Shoot the core. Is that what this thing is?
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in part 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker.
If you approach it,
The same will happen there, but I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B. There I will provide you the benefits of my omniscience.
Alright. How you doing, Cursed? God, there's so many logs in this game.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. And as we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
Yeah. Same here, too. Had a big headache earlier. But feeling good now.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could. If they've survived the blast, that is.
Who the hell was that guy? I do appreciate they're dumping a bunch of ammo everywhere, but you know what that means. Probably gonna need it. Hey, Caesar. Thanks for the good luck. Let's see if it worked out here. Can I stand on this? There. You had to test it. Like, what the hell is this? Well, not for me to know, I guess. God, they've made these areas so dark. I don't know if these do any damage if I just smack them with the sword. No? I'll just do that from now on. Alright. Ah, tubes. Yep. Wait, was... Well, I don't... Let me go down here first. I regret. Oh, flammable, that's nice. I bet something's gonna shoot me. Yeah, every time I hear these robot noises, I'm like, oh, that's just one of those robots I can one-shot. Never. It's always those cyber assassins. Oh wait, no, this... I think that's the midwife. Let me go down to the other thing. It looked like I was supposed to go down here. I think. What's that do? What the hell is that? PC-5 fusion cannon. Can't use it. Requires heavy of 6. I don't even have heavy 1. Alright. What the hell what did this do? Bridge control. Oh, okay. Well, it gets me halfway there. It's gonna make me jump onto that. I see the med kit. I'll probably have to die to get. Oh, do I go down here? I'm scared. Wait. This doesn't seem safe. I'm gonna go back up. Alright. Back in the tube. What if I can use those speed boosters in the tubes? Ooh. Alright. Something's gonna start blasting. Oh, this is above where we were at the start? Okay. Guess we'll go down. I guess we'll go back up. Stuck. Oh, we got 2 of these activation keys. This is probably just some secret area, I'm guessing. I don't do a very good job at jumping near the edge of these things. Wait. Maybe I should try it from up here. Still not enough agility to hop down from there without taking damage. What is that? Okay, we were already there. Okay. Oh, are we... Yeah, this is where we tried hopping in before. I think I can make it. Is that... So that's where I came down. Is it wanting me... Is that a nub sticking out here? I have to jump on? So I can't do it from here. I know I'm gonna die jumping back over here. So when you try to jump right at the very edge, it doesn't trigger. You have to do it a little bit before. Yeah, so let me see. Oh wait. Is this new? Hello? Yeah, this is new. Don't shoot me. Not yet. Hold on. Come on, come on. Come on. I gotta do a quick reload. I still don't know if you can actually reload this thing with a battery without having to go into your inventory. It's not a huge deal, but it's just a bit of a pain if you have to reload mid-fight. Hey!
eggs remain.
Mm-hmm.
Move quickly.
What? I heard bees. Just dead people. More Cyberus. Oh, even better. Come on. Hello? Are they coming from here? Well, there's some... Oh, it's just you. I thought it was regular robots that could one shot. Oh. It might be, yeah. There's all sorts of new sounds here. Go away. Go away. Oh yeah, batteries. That's the good stuff. Harvest the midwives for batteries. Wait. That pulsing of the fans makes it sound like something's walking toward me. Maybe I can... Yeah, just close the door. What is this? Oh, did I finally... Oh. I got nothing. I got nothing left to... Just put it up on the shelf. Got nothing left to research. Unless I'm skipping over crap. Ah! Okay. Oh, man. Hello? Oh. That was a laser turret. I can't. I know health is low. Hey, buddy. I just... Hold on. I can't see it very well. Like, what the hell is shooting me? Alright. Let's see. Just in case I die. What the hell is this? Is it... Wait. There we go. Nope. Surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. This looks like a room we saw at the start of the game. Doesn't look like any secret crap unless I can crawl through this. Can I? Maybe I don't want to go in the incinerator just yet. Seems like a bad idea. Alright. Ooh, ow. Also think we got some unread logs.
What did I think power was? What was my
Concept of joy. How a
empty life must have been. As I merge my body with the biomass,
I begin to sense the borders of rapture.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater, and the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Krenchkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Krenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
Okay. What the hell am I supposed to be doing anyway? Destroying some eggs. Getting an access card. Meet this Diego guy. Somebody's walking. I do hear footsteps. I think those are just worms? We haven't seen worms in a while. Haven't eaten worms in a while. What? Oh shit. Stick and move. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay. That's nice. Jesus Christ. Nope. I hurt. No, this is not feeling good. Alright. Well, that was close. No. Oh, wait. That's fine. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Well, we got a break. Got a break here. Yeah, I think this device here increases... Is it the max energy something can hold? Whatever. Well, that was something. That was something. Save. That spider looked kind of transparent. And this unresearched object is a weapon. That I'm like 99% sure I can't use because I imagine it's an exotic weapon. I don't really care about it. Alright, something else is moving. Ah! Go away! It's too dark in here. Ooh. Shouldn't be that many left. Oh, that's nice. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. Wait. Yeah, never anything useful in the trash. Ah. None of this is useful. Worms on the floor. Ooh. Thank God we can regenerate if needed. Let's see if I can I don't know what the hitbox on myself or the worms got through without getting toxic. How the hell did I get 500 nanites?
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Oh, no, no, no. Stop it! Yeah, I think those are new. These... I mean, they're not the turrets that we've seen before. Kind of look like the cameras. Ooh, two in one. I bet something's gonna come
Destroy
defend
the
them.
last 5 of their ships quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Okay, well I think that means 4 left.
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel there is room for us
To coexist. After all, we are both children of flesh.
Why not join with us?
Against the machine mother.
Finally get some worms in my belly. Alright, well. Alright, so I missed 4. I think on my way here. Keep trying to jump halfway. Here, is there anything even here? No. Okay.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Go away. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God I got these armor-piercing rounds, though. Ugh. It's like the rocket was on its way as the door was opening. The security system can program the turrets to do all that, but can't program the doors to lock and keep me out.
Security system offline.
Offline for 8 minutes? Yes, please. But that doesn't do anything to prevent turrets from shooting at you? That's fine. Oh, here's that Croaker guy, so... Oh, but he said, his keycard was stolen?
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the Rickenbacker.
Yeah, at least I got some battery out of all that. Incomplete surgical unit. Well, might as well make use of one of these that I got, huh? Feeling good. It's so dark. Ooh. Robot. Yeah, this time I know it's a robot. Not one of those cyber assassins. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh. See your toes. I thought I saw somebody's toes. Oh, that's just some dude. Where is he? Probably up the ladder. Ah. Yeah, I'm just shooting some poor lady's corpse toes. Feeling good about myself. So many logs.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core, 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was.
Nothing good up here. I can feel it. Hello? Is that somebody? It's so dark. Well, there's the robot. Ah! There's one too. Alright. Just take it. Alright. I'm sure we'll make our way down past that surgical unit again sometime. Get another full heal. That's it. I saw somebody else moving. Who's that? Oh, it's just you. My favorite. One shot. Saving. This seems like an important room.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Come on.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Nah. None of that. Well, what's up here? Death? I don't even know where they came from. They just spawned out of thin air. That's fine. So I guess that's all that was up there. Ooh, hey, look at that. So I guess 3 left? 3. Oh. Yes. That's the best. Blast turret, huh? Oh, it's because I have the... Okay, so I guess the security does affect the turrets, just not the robots. That's clear. What are these, nukes? Torpedoes? What was I? Am I supposed to blow this up? Let's see which one blows me up. Let's just end it all. This looks nice. This is safe. That's just great. That's cool. They got wait.
Security system online.
I thought the log said if I get close to these things and start moving around, it's gonna blow. Those buttons just... Are they supposed to be... Oh, it goes up even further? Huh. Hold on. Okay. Guessing I was supposed to do that. Well... Can't get up this ladder here. Wait, hold on. Oh, was it just something where I've gotta... Just lower that down to like half. Get up onto it and jump to the ladder. I wonder if there's some crap over here. No? No? Maybe? What's this? Some nanites, some trash. Come on. What was the crap over here? Anything? Okay. Well, that's probably why the game didn't let me destroy these. Come on, come on. Oh, God. I think I'm stuck. Okay, one more try. It's stuck on the wall. What if you just have to get it just right? I mean, I've got this speed boost thing. Ow!
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
It's you. Got him.
Security system offline.
Not for too long. Just a minute and a half. Got so dark in here. I think, is that a room? Hello? Oh, is that skin? Oh no. Well, I guess it's a good thing I turned off the security, huh? And I bet there's one more I'm not seeing. I'll see it when minute goes by. That's gross. What is this? Maintenance tool. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I picked up the hacking from the start. It's been pretty useful throughout the game, as I expected.
Security system offline.
Haven't seen one of you boys in a while. Wait. Can't forget to do that. What was going on in here? Oh, was this safe? I guess that went out into space? Does it do that every time I hit this? Or did I blow my load too soon and soft lock it? I don't know if that was supposed to be aimed at the Von Braun or something. Safe. Oh, I guess I was just supposed to do that to clear the way here.
Security system online.
Ah. Okay. Oh. I know that sound. Very smart enemies. Oh, not very smart me. Hello? I guess the bullet holes there should have been an indicator. Oh, we finally got an upgrade room. And one of these.
Only one egg remains. Insect. Are you always this slow?
Alright. Well, wait, hold on. So the elevator's disabled, I guess? I don't know if I want to... I don't even know what I want to upgrade. At this point, it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. I could do like energy weapon when I come across weapons. For now I could just do agility. Increase my movement speed a bit. Well actually, since I have so many, maybe I'll just max out agility, because I don't care. I guess I am going pretty fast. It feels like I've got a speed booster activated. Okay. Alright. Oh. So we... What is... Okay. I guess the map looks a little different. The Rickenbacker. Doesn't really say where we're at. Oh, now I'm hauling ass. Alright, well, somewhere... Somewhere we've got one egg left.
Till I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine nacelle B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kinda... Yeah, minimap doesn't do anything. Yeah. I didn't realize that until... till now that we don't really have a map for this area. So, that's fine. Is there anything down here? We're just gonna have to fart around until we find something new. At least we move a little faster now. That's where the robots were shooting. I wonder how many respawns we're gonna get. Backtracking. I almost got stuck there. That would have been nice. Well, maybe I should just pay attention to the directions on the floor. What? So this was that guy. Crocker. Access cards beyond the hull breach. But where's...
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is.
I wonder if that was the, I hear worms, which is never worms, it's always spiders. Or these guys. That's fine. Yeah, there was an area that had the...
Access needed.
Okay, so this is that. There was an area that had the blue... wavy thing. That looked like it was a bridge, but it was not.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
So we don't need to be here. I've just been so dependent on a map throughout the game. It's tough being without one. Cell B. Looking for the whole breach. There's the cell A. This isn't it, right? This isn't a whole breach. So not that way. Hello? Worms? Ah, worms! Changing ammo type. Ugh. Alright. Oh. Glad I didn't fall down there. I was trying to jump to the other ladder. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking about. Oh! Stupid ninja stuff. Where's he going? Is he trying to sneak up behind me? Wait, are you a different one? Ow. Guess there's two of them. Yeah. So that was the other one I was shooting at. Well, that's that. What? How many are there? Are they just endless? Think I can make it there? Is that it? I must have to jump onto this little nub or something. Oh wait, no. I don't jump onto the nub. I have to activate something to get it to extend. Well, how do I do that? Is it from the... Did it say in the log?
In order to reverse the gravity, I need to get into Nacelle B. In order to... In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into Nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card, but I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is.
Well, how do I do that? Is it... here? There we go. Can't get past there, can I? I think I remember this, right? Wait. Yeah, it was the vent, but I don't know if I can jump up there. It's not even let me jump on this little pipe. Oh, there we got it. We got it. Okay. Oh, yeah. He can't see me, can he? Oh, he can. Bridge control. Alright, so that's one. One thing I can control. It's from here. So what would control this one? God, where are these things coming from? There's so many of them. Stop it. Or am I missing something? Is there another button? Do I just whack this thing again? Do I just make the jump? There is no nub, yeah, okay. You're not gonna make me do this, are you, game? We did it. I wonder if I was supposed to. Well, yeah, I'm wondering if there's a there's a button over here that will actually extend that bridge out. I need an adult here. Oh crap. Is there a vent? Oh yeah. Because I don't feel like that was the way. I feel like I was supposed to find some button to extend these out. But I don't know. Let me do a completely new save. I don't want a quick save. God, it's not this thing. It's like Spider-Man it. I can't get back to the ladder. But I should be like Grease Lightning with max agility. I just need to jump at the right point. Yeah, if you jump right at the edge, it's not gonna register. Jesus, I made it. I made it. I let go for whatever reason. Jesus, game. I don't feel like that was correct, but we've succeeded. Save. Oh, where am I going now? I have to go to Nacelle 2, which, yeah, it's tough without the map. We were just there. Is it up here? I think it was. I hear weird goopy noises, which is spiders, right? Alright. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if that was the intended route to get the key card. Where am I? I am going the correct way, right? It says on the ground. No pod. No, it's this way. My friend. Alright. Where the hell am I? Look at that. Progress.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire and steel? We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
Now, let's... Thanks for that. Can't see. Wait, let me get up here. Let me get on up here. Wait, I don't want to go up there just yet. Hello? I see you. Can't fool me, game. Unfoolable. Ah, but I can't make it up there. Come on. Can I stand on these pipes? Can I just go around? Whatever. It's probably a ladder at the end of the hall here. God, you can't even see that. Oh, wait. No, I am supposed to go up there. Game. You have me do platforming stuff. What was that? Whatever. Oh, come on now. It's right there. Just... So your character can crawl up if you jump near the edge. Like he'll latch on and just like this. But it's not working over here. I have to speed boost. Ooh, gravity.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, Insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Alright, what's gonna kill me up here? Some more turrets? Well, can't see. Probably gonna be some turrets. Cannot see a thing. What is this? Some kind of furnace? No, it's death. It's always death. Hello? What? What is this? Hello? Something down there had some health. Oh, the egg! The last egg.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules. I enjoy
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
I like that Shodan ASMR. Here's some more cyber modules. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm glad I didn't leave right away. I would have had no clue where the egg was. Well, cool. Pretty good progress, so we just need to go to pod 2, which should be pretty close. No turrets, please. Where am I? Oh. Oh, usually that kind of stuff triggers respawns. Yeah, any kind of story progression. I hear worms, which is spiders. Pod 2? Ah, yes. Alright. Very nice. Might as well lay down another big boy save. Pod 2. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't keep going with this during the last stream. I would have been here a long, long time. Oh, no. That's nice. Where am I going? Was it here? Was it the... Okay, I went up the ladder. And was there a door at the end? I can't remember. God, I hate that. They didn't extend the ladder down far enough. So it's almost like you have to use the speed boost to get up there. You smack yourself into the wall. Alright. I've been here before. Was this recently opened? Was this it? And it was locked? Let me go around. See if there's... Yeah, we were here. Or was it this? Was this locked? Yeah. No? No, I remember this. This fired off the torpedoes, got this out of the way. Yeah, we were here before. Mm-hmm. This was locked. Alright, so this is new.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
I can't. Let me in. Come on. Come on, get him. Let's get up in there. Oh, I get it. It didn't turn off the gravity. It did completely reverse it. What is that? Somebody's underwear? Piece of debris. What the hell is that? Hello? Oh, is this the thing that's supposed to blow up and kill me? That's fine.
Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you. And I, who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak. But you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alliance.
Alright. Okay, some weird cult room. Let's see what's... this is probably where I need to go. Alright. Oh. Oh, yes. This is where I need to be. Serpentine. Alright. Oh, yes. What the hell is that? Oh, there's just a bunch of them. Okay. That's fine. Out of ammo for reload. Out of the best ammo to use against those type of enemies. What's this squishy noise? Well, maybe I'll get rid of the EMP rifle since we're not gonna use that. Because I think I can finally use the assault rifle. I wonder what ammo it uses though. Okay. Wait, I can't use it? It wasn't cycling through. Standard. Oh, it just uses the... pistol rounds? No? Wait, yeah? Okay. Okay. Somehow they got some blood behind that. Oh. but he seems a little light.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
I know. What's over here? I should just know whenever I think that what's over here, something's gonna start shooting at me. Every time. Hello? Oh! Yeah. Don't fall. One more time. Save. Jump. What is this? Some weird flesh tank top. I need that. Alright. That's exactly what it is. Some kind of armor. I would have to go back to that chemical storage room, though.
Chemical needed.
I know. Alright. Who's this guy? Armor-piercing bullets. Yes. I hate when the game does that. It's like 2 ladders. Which one to go up? Go up this weird one that has like... I don't know if that's wires or flesh. This one. Oh wait, this goes down. This is for if you're sad and you fall down here. Yeah, it's just some modules. Alright, that makes it easy. To decide where to go. I wouldn't even know where the chemical manifest room is. I don't want to go back. That is spiders. Get some! Oh. Wait, are you... Hello? There's a lot of them. I bet the option is to put this thing like fully auto. Wait, I can give it a try. See what it'll be like. Spiders? Hello? Where are you? Sounds pretty close. There you are. Oh, there's more. Out of ammo for reload. Oh, this guy got messed up. Diego quarters. Access card. What is this? Unresearched crap. Research skill of 5. I think I only got 3. Oh, yeah. Guy's like halfway in between transformation. Saving. Nice. Ease. Okay. Kind of hoping for some floor worms. So we can get some healing in. Alright, there's some crap down there. There's some pods. I bet there's some items down there, too.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic.
Alright.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate from the Von Braun. Observe.
No. The bee's gonna kill me?
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight. Observe the many. It has used the flesh of the biomass to grow. Do you stand in awe of my creations, insect? The time has come to eradicate my error. There is an escape pod.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the guts of the worm.
What am I doing? Launching myself into the guts of the worm? Alright. Hey!
You hesitate? I will not ask a second time.
What do you mean?
Launch into the many. Cut out its heart, and I will reward you
With continued existence.
Fail me, and I will put an end to disgusting, inefficient biology.
Go away. Okay, no more ammo. That's nice. I think I gotta go back. Oh, hey! One of these. Our last one for the game, I'm guessing. Movement speed increased by 15%. That would have been maybe a nice one to pick up too. What? No! They found me! Oh, that's great. Oh, no. Oh. I'm dead. Yeah. That's just something that's a bit of a pain in the ass about the game. Like something's right in front of you, and you have the wrong ammo in your gun. It's like, well, too bad. You gotta run away while you're trying to switch up your ammo type, which isn't instant. Alright, where's this turd at? I was trying to... Oh, I wasn't trying that! Okay, there was that. There was one in here too. Three rounds left. There's more spiders somewhere. Oh. I missed this. Oh, we got a ton of batteries. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. You gonna let me chill and select my upgrade game? Alright. Let's see here. I guess the movement speed. Hear those tippy taps. I'm hauling ass. Okay. Maybe this time get a little hypo in me. Like, where is that thing? It's below me? Yeah. Alright, so there was something blowing me up over here. Probably in here too. Hello? Never say no to the nanites. Looks like there's nothing in here. I think the turret's through here. Hello. They don't stand out very well when there's a whole lot of blinking lights. Is that them? There's one. There's two. I would imagine there's a third one over here. Yeah. Was that it? Yeah, I think this was the one that launched the missile at me. So what do we got here? What do we got? I guess we could... I mean, we're almost out of... almost done with the game. Doesn't really matter. We can do whatever. Yeah, if we had another 18, we'd get energy to 6, and somewhere, I dumped that EMP rifle, which I would guess is good against robots.
Security system offline.
Oh, 8 minutes. I like that. Uh-huh. Anything under there? No. What the hell am I doing again?
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the auto doc cut it out. He's think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. But I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters. You'll find the access card on my body. Take the fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the only one to trust.
Okay. So that was the dead guy on the floor from earlier. Wait. Where the hell am I going? I got a feeling there's something here. Just some little... yeah. Just some little stuff sprinkled around this whole area. Yeah, like we had these. Which I never picked up the heavy skill. Oh, is this it?
Your skill surprises
Hold
me.
on.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yeah. Just enough now for the max out energy, which I'm assuming affects both this laser saber or whatever it is, and the laser pistol. And hold on. I'm wondering if way back here, right? There was that one room, it was like a church or something. It was on this level, it was where everything was upside down. And I had dumped that EMP rifle. But I've got the skill to use it now. No. Ah, well, I'm alive. Is the replicator active? Question answered. Where the hell am I? Did I opened that. Where's my... Screw it, I'm doing it again. It's got a feeling that should be pretty useful against robots. I don't know how many there's gonna be left in the game. God. Do I just go up this way then and jump off? There we go. Save. Yeah, I want to take care of this before moving forward. It'd also be nice to know what type of ammo is used. So it's... I think this is where I dumped it, right? There it is.
Items dropped.
Well, yeah. Let me see, I gotta drop off some crap. I can use one of these. Just need 3. Slots. I don't really need brawn boost anymore. I don't know if you can increase your strength past 6, but I don't really care. Yeah, don't need that. Alright. Oh, it uses energy. I guess that makes sense. Now what? Oh wait, over. That's what's currently active, isn't it? Norm, over. Alright. Heading back. Yeah, I didn't... Managed to grab the ladder just in time. Yeah, I didn't know if it was going to use those prism ammo that I'd been seeing lying around. Pretty nice that it's using the just energy, because I got nine batteries. Alright, this will take us back. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Worms again. Oh, only 3 standard. Wait. Well, I do have this. I think the anti-personnel works okay against them. Got 2 cyber modules. I don't think it noticed me. Let's see what... Ah, it's broken. So many weapons now, and I have 1 slot. 1 inventory slot. Unresearched object, what the hell is that? Is that a weapon? Ew, it's worms! Hold on, let me turn off over. Yeah. That way I don't burn up, wait! Bunch of ammo. Are these endless worms? Did I get them all? Jesus. Okay, hazard suit. I wonder if I even need the hazard suit anymore. I almost never had it equipped in this. Let me put this down for a second. Ugh. Oh no. Was that worms on the ground? Yes? Yes. And this is some kind of weapon. Needs high research skill. Eating worms. Eating good in the neighborhood. Alright. Anything here? Multi-picture TM. Oh, I guess that's just what Diego was saying, that he left something in the room that would help me, but I'm not gonna use that. Alright, what do we got? Use the escape pod on the bridge to attack the mini. That's what Shodan was whining about. That's what, escape pod on the bridge? What's this? I hear the spider. I don't know if it's in the same room as me though. I don't know what these... It's like selecting it, but I can't use it? What the hell do I do? Do I click on this? Unbreakable window. Ew, there's like meat behind there. Okay. Now what do I do now?
You hesitate? I will not ask a second time. launch into the many. Cut out its heart, and I will reward you
with continued existence.
Fail me, and I will put an end to your disgusting, inefficient biology.
I'm trying. Let me save. Do I shoot it? No. Unbreakable window. Blah, blah, blah. Sure it's unbreakable. Give me the meat. I wonder if there's just like, in the middle of all these lights, there's a button somewhere I'm supposed to use. Like, is this whole thing the bridge? It says bridge that way, but... I don't know. There's nothing over here. Okay. Oh, escape pod down there. I hear spiders. I know they're down there. There they are. Oh. Barely. Oh, hey, look at that. I was like, ah, man, barely have enough ammo. Game knows what I need. Are we good? Meat! I'm launching myself at the meat. That would have been the perfect time for a cutscene. Alright, we're in some kind of butthole. I think that's just like what happened with System Shock 1. Uh-huh. Back to the meat. Uh-huh.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
Alright. Oh. Someone left their log here in the butthole. But that does damage, doesn't it?
One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess I must have blocked it out, half conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite you to spread yourself out on our
That's great. Alright. Round 2.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not. We welcome you to our biomass. We invite you to spread yourself out on our warmth.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
Okay. Oh wait, didn't I miss wasn't there a corpse back here? No, I was thinking of the other level. Okay, make sure.
One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess I must have blocked it out, half conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
Bees, let me out of here! Ah. That's nice. Nope. Stop it. Almost thought that was a monkey noise. Oh, just worms. Hello? Unresearched crap. That's what I'm talking about. And some worms.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alrighty.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Okay. So this needed HS. I wonder if is that anything here? What is that? DC. Oh wait. Guess I could have tried on the other one. It's being too quick. Damn it. Alright. Whatever. Eat worms. Feeling good. Why, game? Stop it with the beats. Alright. Bees destroyed. Now what is this thing? So spin that. What's this crap? Need higher research. What about this? Something to be used. Oozes a clear liquid through many small pores and sphincters. Alright. Well, I guess there was nothing else going on in here, right? That's fine. Just gonna be a whole lot of saves in this area. Please no bees. So I guess it was just this guy stuck in here?
Now I'm convinced that this Many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room.
The crunching room. What is this? Is this gonna hurt me? Oh, it blows me away. Worm clusters. Hold on, can I eat these? Is this... It's just a cup full of worms. Alright. Okay. Let me just get rid of this unresearched object, because I probably don't want to spin anymore. Or wait, or is it used for this? Do I eat this? I did just say, right? Let me see if I can eat it. No? What if I put this on? Can I eat them now? Just let me eat the worms, man. I think it's ammo for this thing. Kinda want to eat it though. Yeah, let me just dump it. Spiders. Well, maybe I should just put it down to norm so I'm not... Oh no. I could use those weapons the guy was talking about. What is this? Rhymes, crimes. What is this over here? Do I go through it? Sounds like a car driving away. A shitty car. Butthole, let me in. Ah. Just put my lightsaber in it like a key. Butthole will open in time. I'm sure. Right, so we came in here, right? I think. Yeah. I suppose there's a map in here. Uh-huh. That would be weird. Oh! I don't get the bees. Why do you need that in here? All it does is make you run away. Are you done, bees? You done? Alright. Save. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, here's some more. Here's the chemical storage room. Let me see if I can find... Not that. This. Potassium. It usually works out where whatever you need is never in the upcoming storage room, but... Oh, wait. Not the case here. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, that's just the log. TC. Looks like we might finally get an upgrade. I don't know if that's even going to be an upgrade, though. We'll see what it does. It's going pretty slow, but I don't care too much. What do we got? We got 18 cyber modules. See, because I could take that research, and I do have the lab assistant implant, which could get me to 5 for that other implant that I dropped off somewhere else. Whatever, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. I mean, at this point, I've got, I think, everything I wanted, stat-wise. I mean, yeah, maxed out strength, endurance, agility. Cyber's good enough. Because I've maxed out hack. Maxed out standard energy. And it should need this real soon.
Chemical needed.
Alright, what is this? Flesh tank top.
Research complete.
Okay. Worm skin armor. Provides combat and environmental protection. And increases the wearer's psi stat by 2. But it slowly drains the user's psi points. Which I don't care too much about. I would wonder though if it still provides protection after it hits 0. $20 defense. It's only 20 defense. 30 radiation, 32. Yeah, so... Hold on. OS. I guess I could look at the manifest, huh? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Yeah, this is used as something. Cruising through that, through the research here. What is it?
Research complete.
Healing gland. That's just a healing item? Whatever. I mean, that's fine. Fine with me. Oh, what kind of crap's in here? Oh, what? Got shocked by that thing. Worms? Bees. Bees. I don't think they saw me. Monkey? No, worms. I don't know which. Okay. Oh, there's some worms on the ground. around there. Yes, please. Been stewing in the water a while, too. Oh. Can I get... Nothing in there. There's meat all over the place. Oh. Don't want to be stepping in the worms. Stepping in the worms, bad. Eating the worms, good. I guess just nothing over there except... except the chemical manifest. I don't know what happened there. What did it blast me up into? What the hell am I supposed to do? The sphincter doors are controlled by the nerve clusters. The Mini has a centralized nervous system. Find it and destroy it. Alright. Okay. Now we made it past here before. We heard the grumblies. I don't think I went down here though, did I? Oh, spiders. Excellent. I know we're not supposed to be using energy weapons against these things, but... I don't want to conserve on my real ammo. Should probably just set it to overload. Alright.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, that's great. Okay, let's see what we got. Auto repair, auto toxin. Something there. There's that unresearched object that I was gonna look at. Anything else here? Like, anything? Or is this just... Or is this just my death? Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess we can... Requires research skill of 5. My ass. Actually, I want to... I guess I did have a bunch more. Let's change it to norm.
Chemical needed.
I know. Is this the... Yeah, this is the way to the chemical storage room, right? Okay. I guess... Yes, I can go back there again and... Was it CS?
Items dropped.
Need to drop something here. Drop something. I don't really need Swift Boost. HS. Okay. Saving. I am gonna end up getting so lost. Now, what does this central nervous system look like?
Chemical needed. We went down here. Yeah, this...
where we came from, right? Wait, what about this? Did we go in here? I don't think so. Alright. Hello? I think this was just optional. Wait, is this something I'm supposed to... This looks like something to pop. Like I don't know. Getting lost in these. Wait, this looks new-ish. Wait. No, it's not. This is the start of the level. Alright. Or is this a central nerve? Doesn't look like it, just... Pulsing blood vessel. Is this a door? No. Ah. That's nothing.
Research complete.
Okay, what was that? Worm heart implant. The user takes no damage from analytic toxin and will regenerate 1 hit point per 30 seconds. And when it's removed, a great deal of toxin is released into the user's bloodstream. This seems pretty ass. Wait, hold on, did I tried going down here. Was this something? Have I gone down this juicy hole before? No, I have not. Is this something? Do I have to pop you? Ew, what? No! Oh, what? What the shit was that? I don't... What are you? Some kind of like... almost like a turret? Well, we can try this. What does this healing gland do? Just a slow heal. I wonder if it's a slow heal to full. That would be nice. Oh, what is this? Corpse. Alright. And a brain structure, that's cool. Ow, this killed me. Okay. What? These things just... Oh wait. I remember them talking about these projections. You have to kill the... What is it? You have to kill the brain? Is that it? Okay, so we killed that. I don't know if that's what I need to kill or what. No kidding, it's low. In fact, it's 0. Do I even want to? Let me just go down there, get this crap, move on. Wait, you're gonna get me again, aren't you? Wait, is there something? There's something over here, isn't there? Alright. Yeah, for those projections, I guess we're supposed to find something that does the projecting, which I thought was the brain. I guess not. Wait, have we been here? Yeah, this is just where we've been before. Just take me to the butthole. Take me to the butthole. I'm assuming these blue things are related to this central nervous system they keep talking about. I know. Ow. Yeah, we went to the butthole and it was closed. God, what does it say we want to do again? Sphincter doors. Central nervous system. Alright, butthole door. Alright. Have we seen this meat wall? Yeah, because there's all sorts of leftovers around here. This was the chemical manifest room. Can I... Alright.
Toxic hazard.
From what? Oh, I stepped in the worms. Well, at least that reminds me the worms are there. There's nothing I can do in here, right, to get by? What? Yeah, because this is some stupid meat block here. Wait. It's just so tough without a map. Remembering. Where you going? Where you been? We're trying to find... I'm guessing it's these blue things? Like, do I just follow the blue thing back? Like, it's clumped around here. But then it keeps going down here? Keep following it, I guess. Well, it stops right there. It stops... And it wasn't down here. Right, this was that thing. Shooting at us. Can't hit those. I hear this grumbling. Like, what the hell is it? Is that what I need to find? There's some muscles. Is it down here? Did I miss it? I don't know. Right, and this was...
Radiation hazard.
Radiation hazard. Oh wait, was there more down here? Did I? There was. Okay, I just didn't see it.
The machine mother cannot help
Saving.
you inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
Okay, well there's a... Can I breathe forever?
Radiation hazard.
Let me start getting some healing done. This looks... Wait.
You tear our very flesh.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
I guess. Like, are those things part of the central nervous system? That I'm...
Radiation hazard.
That I'm blowing up? I know it's a radiation hazard. I'm trying to get through. What about this? I don't even know.
Radiation hazard.
I think I'm going in circles. Do I go up here? Just... Whoop.
Radiation hazard.
Okay. Yeah, when I'm blowing up those big things, are those the...
Radiation hazard.
Those control the buttons. Like, if I go back to that sphincter, is it now open? Is the sphincter open?
Radiation hazard.
It clearly did something because it triggered the voice. And we already went up there. These both go back to the same place. I think we just go back.
Radiation
maybe?
hazard.
Just go back and see if that opened the door. I'm hoping it did. Let's see here. I think it's here. The butthole's open. Okay, so that is it. It's those big things.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone.
To be watched
against
Hear what they're saying. I'm too busy blasting. Hello? Oh, not you again. What's that? Oh, is that cruncher room that they were talking about? Is this like a mouth? Well, let me save and get up in there. Nanites. What? I don't even know what the hell hit me. Oh. Is that a cyber midwife? It was. on, these frag grenades. The whole game I've been thinking they're used in the grenade launcher, but can I use them? Just, I guess that's the case. Need the grenade launcher. Get around here so I can hear this thing. So dark in the butthole. Okay, and that's still closed. Oh, that's great. Platforming time. Oh, body of the minion. Ow. What the hell was that? Lost 50 health by doing whatever I just did. Oh, it's this thing. God, I can barely see. Okay. Oh. It's getting crunched. I didn't think this... Does this come down all the way? Oh, it does. Well, no, it mostly comes down. Mostly. Garbage. Come on, game. Oh, Jesus, man. This is... Don't put new shit in your game like platforming near the end of it. That's what I hated about System Shock 1, where it forced... God, and these things don't even line up, so you just have to you have to just time it right. Let me just... There we go. We'll just go back to the start, because I don't care about the nanites as much as I do progressing in this thing. That is awful. Wait, was I climbing the... What? Is this a ladder? What, it says a sturdy nerve, climbable. Okay. You're forgiven, weird tooth things. You're forgiven. But the butthole's still closed. Well, shit, is it? Hold on. Alright, let me go down in here. I'll get this crap again. Was there some more nerves here? No, it's just these. It's not letting me... Not letting me through. Okay. So I have to go find some more... Oh, come on. So I gotta go find another one of those big... blister looking things. Looks like there's something up here. Can I not get it? Weird. This is just gonna be a pain in the ass. Hunting down, I guess, all these little blobs somewhere. It's really not in here. That's just some nanites. Nowhere in here, right? Just want to check before I go scouring the rest of this place. Okay, there's something way up there. But I don't... Okay, so I have to jump from the... Ah! I gotta jump from this thing onto these nerves. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's a spicy looking butthole. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Wait. Don't fall off. You jump down onto this thing. And that hurts the body. Come on. Get me out of this thing. Sometimes you jump on these things and you just get stuck. Okay, butthole open. Success. Oh, that's nice. One of these things. Wait. I still have a...
We feel you moving inside of us. The sensation is repulsive.
Okay. Wait. So 5 shots to take these guys down. You're a midwife. Somewhere close by. And probably a spider? What? Okay. Guess we can one-shot these things. It's nice. I'm pretty sure that's spiders I'm hearing. Worms? Worms? I don't want to waste my good ammo on these guys. Okay. Gotta make sure to read all the logs, because sometimes they trigger. Quest stuff, or opening doors, as we found. Is this the only time in the game something useful has been in the waste barrel? About 19 hours in. Alright. Opening the sphincter.
The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I follow the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageway is open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters, it would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast. There's some kind of horrible grinding noise coming from the next area. It sounds like chewing. I think I know what's going to happen here. This is some kind of digestive tract of a very, very large animal. I go back and forth between being fascinated and terrified. The creature's a remarkable discovery. I wish I could only live long enough to learn more. 5 minutes ago, one of those large, burly creatures dragged Claudette towards the sound of the grinding. Apparently, the animal uses smaller creatures to help move food along its digestive tract. I tried to help Claudette, but it wasn't even a contest. And I'm ashamed to admit, I judged that seeing what happened to her was a vital element of my studies here. I imagine I won't have the opportunity to record any observations when it comes my turn. While I don't understand the annelid life cycle fully, it's clearly extremely diverse. The eggs produce either a male or a female spore. The male, the drones, are wasp-like creatures. The female are worm-like annelids that seek out a host to infect. Following infection, the host begins to transform into a human annelid hybrid. From that point, the life form can take numerous paths. I believe this path is determined by the many itself. The creatures have communicated their need to grow the biomass, so I imagine that biological material is their primary resource. Therefore, each path has costs and benefits. The proto-arachnid is extremely quick and tends to be relatively cheap in biomass. Hulking fleshy ones are powerful, but are clearly a larger investment. I've observed only one example of the floating organisms. The only comfort is that the more dangerous organisms are quite costly to produce, limiting their numbers.
I hate these spiders so much. They just a big drain on ammo. Is that the last? No, there's at least one more. Oh, that's great. Bees. Waiting for bees. Okay, here we go. More cyber modules, more this, more that. Blah, blah. Somebody's head. Can't see shit. Is that a spider in the water? Finally got them all.
Your time is running out.
This place is a womb where we grow our future.
Your weapons fail. Your ammunition runs low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creature. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Now don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel so alone?
Alright, where is this thing? No. God, I hate these spiders. Worst enemy in the game. Is that a butthole? Annelid blob with a huge orifice. Okay. Oh, I guess they're all over the place, huh? Alright. Wait, is this something? No. That was one of those little skin things I could shoot through. Oh, bees! Number 1 worst enemy, the spiders. 2, bees. All they do is slow you down. God, and then these things, which wouldn't be that bad if their hitbox wasn't so weird. Yeah, you just walk up and whack them like that. Probably some more worms in here. All these cyber modules, what, 67? I don't even know what I would spend them on. Oh, yeah. Disappointed with the bees. Stop. Stop it. Well, I think they all burst open at once. Still. Wait, not this one. Get them all? Ah, it's so dark. Well, so we'll head back. What do I have? I don't have much of anything for this, right? No. Okay, so I guess this was just some optional route? But I don't believe that. Blob with huge orifice. Would it have me go down here for nothing? I feel like maybe I just can't see where I'm supposed to go. Which is awful. Like I just have to look back towards the entrance and... I guess I could increase the gamma, but I don't know. I think it's the game's intention that everything be kind of dark in here. I guess we're going back this way. Oh god, which way was it? Oh, is it this? Or did they meet up at the same place? What do you think this fluid tastes like? Because it ain't water. Was this... This is one of these butthole things. We were here before. I'm gonna get so lost. This is just the worst. Am I... Is this... I mean, these guys are... I don't know if these are respawns? No, they're not. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's new, that's new. Save in case something attacks me while I'm reading this.
Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human annelid hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the Mini to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the Mini clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not, but it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced. It's clear that this thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now, strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others?
Okay. Yeah, all sorts of tubes and buttholes.
With only a few short years of evolution, they've been able to conquer this starship, mankind's mightiest creation. Where were we after 40 years of evolution? What swamp were we swimming around in, single-celled and mindless? What if Shodan's creations are superior to us? What will they become in 1 million years, in 10 million years? What's clear is that Shodan shouldn't be allowed to play God. She's far too good at it.
Okay. Ooh, a nice clean tube. Does it want me to dive down there? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. Or, hold on, actually, do I ride this thing? Like, this, no. Have I been here? No? Hello? Alright, that's nice. Oh, look at all these treasures floating around here. What was that noise? Get up here. Oh, God, it's those things. You can't even permanently kill them, I don't think. Yep. Don't do that. No, goodbye. Because it's just some kind of projection of something else. Oh, Jesus. Well, no more ammo there. just run. Just run. Oh my, I have 4 health. Aren't I so glad that I took endurance? Well, that was an experience. No, I'm not doing that. These stupid floating things, I don't know if you can kill them or what. I'm not even gonna waste ammo on that. Let me just... Jesus. Maybe a bit too fast. I need some ammo. What the hell is going on? I think I hurt. No time to stop for any ammo. The time for ammo is gone. Well, I think I see what I need to kill. Is that the end? Do you think that's the end? I guess I did pick up some ammo from those lovely corpses down there. God. These things do so much damage and they respawn seconds after you kill them. There was some kind of log that said like what you're supposed to do to kill these things. They're supposed to be like, it says Psi Reaver projection. There's supposed to be something that you actually kill. Jesus, that you kill elsewhere that allows you to kill that thing. At least that's what the log said. I wonder if... Stop killing me. I need to... that's the... I don't even know if it's a log or if it's one of these things. Let's see here. Rumbler, grub, Psi booster. God, so it is in the logs, which means you have to scrub through all this crap to try to figure out worms and guns.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing.
Here it is,
It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
The data gathering process is going well.
Let me just go underwater. Thanks, game.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections, it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
See, I don't... Let me go back. I'm taking damage from that. What? Every time I've come across these things, I don't know what the hell it's talking about with these. Like, it's not this thing. Is it? No? These... Let me see if I can find them. I'm gonna die. But, like, what the hell is it talking about? It's not the worms. Not the worms. I'm dying here. I'm currently dead. Dead man walking. Yeah, like, where the hell is this little control thing that I'm supposed to be seeing? It's nowhere to be found. Like, you can't... If it's some tiny thing, like... Like, show me where. Show me where, game. That's great. Because they're just a huge bullet sponge. Let me just do this. God. I know it's a toxic hazard. Leave me alone. Like, do I just... Get up! Oh, I don't want to save. Are they just respawning? I hurt. I don't know the path I want to take. Oh wait, maybe I should equip my actual armor here first. Do a little saving right now. That should help a little bit, but not against these boys. I can't stop and even read that. Jeez, let me just dive underwater so I can listen to this damn thing.
I'm being taken away now. It's my turn. I'm being dragged into some kind of chamber. The ceiling is aligned with a number of panels, bristling with what appear to be stalactites or teeth. The creature's put me down now. He's leaving. Am I to be spared? What's going on? It's dark in here. I can hear the moans of someone. Claudette? Is that you? I seem to have stepped into something soft, slippery. The stalactites.
Alright. What the hell is it? Oh, that's the log. I know health is low. I know health is low. Pick up this stupid thing again. Read it later at my leisure. Oh, yes. I wonder if there's a... Just go away. Stop moving. Let me explore. There's some crap here. Brain. Got it. Brain. Was there another one? Okay. So brain's up here. Hold on. Did I miss a brain? Brain. Brain. Okay. I mean, maybe it's... So I think what it's talking about is those brains. Maybe the things that have the... What the hell am I doing? Is it the brains that... Jesus Christ. The brains control these things and their respawns. Also, I have to... I know I'm gonna die. I feel it. It's death. There has to be some kind of hotkey for these here, so I don't have to open my inventory every time. Ah, Jesus. Let me get up in here. Brain. Something's screaming when I'm shooting brains. Brain. Go away. Okay, I need to... Oh, spiders. Okay, just keep on running. Are you permanently dead? Wait. I don't know if I can kill this thing in the... Can I kill you? What do I do? Hold on. Well... I wouldn't say this fight's a good time. You have to get through all this shit. If you run through too fast using speed boost, you'll hit it and end up flying up in the air. While these floating things take shots at you. You kill the brains. I think that allows you to permanently kill these floating dudes. Taking a bunch of hits. I don't even know how you kill this thing here in the middle. Jesus. Nope. Brains. It's just like everything coming at you. You can't even stop to think about what the hell you're doing. That's nice. Yeah, so I know I gotta take out those brains, right? But then what? Because it seems like things just constantly are responding. Alright. Like. Yeah, are they constantly responding? Or am I just crazy? Well, shit, now I got to worry about my healing, just like smacking the healing button every now and then. That's nice. Now I'm stuck in the hole, I'm stuck in the damn hole. Now I got floaty boys. I don't think they're respawning. Hold on, look. I don't want to like quick save, but maybe this is fine. God, that's taking too much shit. Let me just... What the hell is this? Psy Reaver projection. Oh yeah, that is one of the floaty boys. They're stuck in the wall. Okay, well that thing respawned. Jesus. Like, can I just attack this thing? Do I like run up and start whacking at it? Brain of the mini. Hold on, that thing had health, didn't it? No, not that. Do I just go to town on it? Do I shoot the little virus things? Let's try that. Let's try that, because I thought those were projectiles being shot at me. Alright. Yeah, so like avoid all this shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Hold on. Just let me heal, please. Got him. Got him, boys. Just reload my damn weapon. Everybody better fuck off. Oh my god.
No, what you
We're approaching success. We're approaching success. I can do this. I just need to... Oh my god. Come on. Come on. No. Dead. And I'm sure I am too.
You know what you have brought.
Written by your hand.
Soon you shall see our final days.
But do not despair.
The world stresses into real pointless, solitary.
No bed hypos left. Ah, yeah, thanks for stopping in, Caesar. I think we're approaching the end. Yeah, it felt like the end. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, we'll be picking up a new game tomorrow. Adventures of Down Under Dan. But anyway, you have a good rest of your day. I'd just run away from all that because I didn't know what the hell to do, and I couldn't stop to even read. Oh, what am I doing? Oh God! Is there a hole down here? Do I hop in the hole? What do I do? I do hop in the hole. Okay, I'm in some kind of brain juice. It's like I'm just like floating along, like in a river. This is very reminiscent.
We die.
Cyberspace from System Shock 1.
The machine mother. She is a stranger.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
Oh my God. Okay, we're floating. Oh man. That was a whole lot of fighting. At least it was pretty obvious what you needed to do. It was just kind of overwhelming with all the enemies coming after you at once. Are we being pissed out of this thing's body? Do I have anything? Any other kind of... Hold on. Do I have... There's no other kind of ammo? Nothing? Nothing there. I really hope I don't have to do too much fighting here.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have struggled,
but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own
specifications.
The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, what's this? A floating log.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, is it... Are we going back to cyberspace? No. No. Oh my god. Not this shit again. Oh man, can I get this thing up here? Oh, get up there. Oh, I was gonna see about jumping up there, but Oh, come on. There we go. This looks exactly like cyberspace from System Shock 1. You again, virtual assassin though. Alright, what do we got? What's this?
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not.
You travel within the glory of my memories.
I remember this.
I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
Yeah, this is exactly where you start out in System Shock 1. This room. Yeah. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. This was unexpected. What's he doing? I think he got stuck in his little animation. What? Not this shit again! Oh no. Game. Game. What are you doing to me? Do I have a map? None? Ooh. Ah. Oh, that just says medical kit. Wait, hold on, I was gonna see about... Yeah, is there med kit? There is. What if I don't use Z or for anything, right? It won't let me. What about C? About T. What? It's not letting me. What do I? What? Do I have to like click bind? Weird. Bind to Z. There we go. Life's good now. What? Go away. I want to finish the game. Yeah. wish these virtual assassins had some virtual loot. Wait, I remember too in System Shock 1, this is where we first went into cyberspace, is this room. Yeah. This one's a little modified though. Ouch. How strange is all this? Sure wish I had some worms to eat. Oh, I bet I go in there. Wait, it won't let me. No. You know, those didn't even set off some kind of a alarm. It's a bit weird.
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster.
Okay, virtual terminals. Can I climb up here? What's this? Virtual terminals. There's probably some crap spread out throughout the level. There's also that surgical unit I can go back to if needed. And it's needed. Yeah, let me go down here real quick. Okay, is this something? No, I accidentally made it back here. Ah, that's nice. That's gonna be nice. Virtual terminals. I'm wondering what those are gonna look like. Am I supposed to attack these things? Because the blue doesn't seem to be hurting me. It's just the other ones. Okay, it's not down there. Not here. I could have missed something down here. No. Okay, I'm looking for something that probably looks like a computer. Is it this? Pain. Wait, what about... Is this... Uh-huh. Just as I thought. Pain. Oh! Jesus. I have no idea what happened there. So I lost my footing. Where were we going? I think we just follow these things, right? And then they... Oh wait. No, it was somewhere around here. Yes, here. And then you just kind of slowly make your way. Making my way downtown. Is this death now? Oh, I see. Hop up here.
You must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality.
Okay. What do? Am I floating here? Okay. Okay.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
What?
I enjoy your pain.
What the hell is that? Are you Shodan?
Welcome to my world.
Okay. Oh, thank God I learned some hacking. Wait, stop it, stop it. That's fine. I get it. I get it. Where am I? Where am I?
I smell the rot. I know it is there, but I cannot perceive it. Are you there?
Oh. I hurt. Just make this thing overload. One more? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright. Hey, alright.
Your flesh is an insult to the perfection of the digital.
Alright. Okay.
Hold still, feel my will.
Hold on. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. You done? Are we done?
I don't understand.
How could you have done this?
You weren't
Meant to be
Important. And now
you think to destroy. You think to destroy me.
how dare you, insect?
How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing.
A wretched bag of flesh.
What are you compared to my magnificence?
But it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the
Powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule.
and we can rule together.
Sounds alright.
Nah.
Nah. That Shodan O-face.
Record log, Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Von Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
One of those games, huh? Just straight to the menu. Well, that was pretty good. Let me I guess we can check out the credits. What? Oh, is it just gonna be one of those where I have to... Oh, it's all goofy. I'm not even clicking through it. Just a bunch of dead dudes. With this 90s fanny pack on. Oh, look at that shiny shirt. Need to get me one of those. Thought they were going to show pictures of everybody here. Next up is adventure game time again. So I'm gonna do some Adventures of Down Under Dan. Just a bit of a change from this type of game. And then after that we'll do Shadow Man. Well, I like the ending of this definitely a lot better than System Shock 1, because it didn't... System Shock 1 put you in cyberspace and it was just such a pain in the ass because you were always floating around. Here was just... It was very clear what you needed to do to wrap up the game. But yeah, was it just under 20 hours here. I estimated 20 hours to finish the game too. So that's a rare moment when I'm about dead on. But yeah, overall, pretty solid game. I did enjoy it, even though I did plenty of whining. Just because I whine doesn't mean I don't overall enjoy the game. I thought it was pretty solid. So yeah, tomorrow picking up Adventures Down Under Dan. Hopefully the game doesn't explode. We'll see. If it does, I might just go straight into Shadow Man, but we'll get as far as we can. Anyway, that wraps it up for me. Thanks for hanging with me, and I will catch you all later. All right, bye.